Godzilla, I don't want to hear no lip from you.
It's a minute late. I'm going to give a refund for my ticket.
Don't you start. Well, welcome back, everybody, to more Monster Hunter Wilds. We have made it to the village of Sild in the land of Wyveria. So I'm gonna go ahead and make the new Udra hammer because it does a bunch of damage, even though the bone bludgeon does an equal amount. No, I'm wrong. It does 900 apparently, but I need 2 tough guardian bones. But we're gonna make the new Pulpo. New Pulpo. Just this is the new Popo weapon. All right, maggots, listen up. Popo's about to teach you the pecking order.
Perfection.
That's our new primary. It does fire, but the damage is nice as well. So we're going to be using this baby for a bit. Now we're going to keep progressing until I'm able to make the full new Udra set.
Fit you to a T.
Because I got the headpiece and I got the hands. But I need the chest piece and the legs. Because the legs are from the Lalabarina, the white spider monster. And I've been using that the whole time, so my defense isn't as great as it could be. But before we speak to Tashin, we need to go ahead and explore and look around Sild, just so I can get that whole extra little objective done. Then we'll keep progressing. Now, here's something, Gadriel. I've noticed that the way weapons look, they look really cool. Like, the armor already looks good in the RE engine, but the weapons themselves, they look really cool.
Hardly believe it's you, Nata.
You've gotten bigger.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
Don't be foolish. All we wanted was for you to be safe.
We're sorry we sent you out there on your own. Everything happened so fast. You must have been so frightened.
It's all right. I wasn't scared.
All right, let's go ahead and speak to Nata.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, we still need to look around. Is there anything else that we need to take note of while we're here in Sild? Let's just look through the whole area.
So you're the travelers who helped Nata.
Oh, there we go.
Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Wudwoods live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Wudwoods are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
Cool. Also, I named my Palico and sacred military terminology names. So my Palico's name is Tango, and my sacred is called Whiskey. Now, if I had a secondary companion, I'd call them Foxtrot. But now let's go ahead and meet up with Tashin and progress the story, because there are monsters to hunt, armor to build, and weapons to create.
It's time I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
I got a brand new hammer. I am ready.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours. The place I'm taking you is known to the Keepers as the resting place. Before we go, I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village. It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Arkfeld! I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
Huh? What do you mean, serve?
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now then, follow me.
Wait, monsters that serve?
I wonder how deep this goes.
I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that will just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Oh, this looks like a fight arena. Such a wide area for combat. I named my padlock after one of my cats. Sorry, Palico. Yes, that phone autocorrect be something else, ain't it? Whoa. What?
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
What?
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function. Thus, they have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
Two, they live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free! And I don't know which of us is worse.
Nata. If things were different, you wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. Not, his role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function. The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Wait. Those look like rabbits sacred.
I thought they didn't need to eat. Nata! Tashin! We have to find them! What? Are you nuts?
Oh boy!
We have to drive it off!
Sit down!
Now's our chance.
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Thank you, Tango.
Hey, get out of there!
Oh, it seems you have limited range. Whoa! Well, that hurt. This reminds me of the days when I used to be a lance main,
Nothing
too.
broken?
But seeing as how I'm seeing extra points towards using this hammer, Seems Arkveld may actually be weak to fire, it seems. I'm coming for you, Arkveld!
You're not taking me down!
Time to lay down, boy. Lay down! Hee-ha!
Go on the offensive.
Slopes are fun. But they're only fun if I can land a hit.
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Be careful.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashin! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
And these? Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess, it is...
You saw it, right? What Arkveld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? Can it still be considered a Guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of. Wait, the All-Harken. She would know more than I.
The All-Harken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous. No Keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
Tashin. They can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharkin knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
We gotta prepare if we're gonna take on the cold.
Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
All right, we got a bit of a game plan. Repel the Guardian Arkfeld. So we have the name of the monster itself. So we got a Guardian Scale, Nourishing Extract, Guardian Pelt, and some Armor Sphere pluses. Nice. We only feign it once.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharkin lives in a village in the peaks called Suja. However, the only path there from the Ice Shard Cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Sounds like a plan. Okay. And we got some mission rewards.
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
We will. Can I say something? It's very, it happens from,
for you.
it happens from time to time when we get little companions traveling with us, where at times they can be annoying. I have to say, the voice for my Palico, not even the slightest bit annoying. It's exactly what I thought my Palico would sound like. And I don't find it grating or annoying or want to turn it back to the Palico language at all.
Yep. Got something in mind? Deal?
Guardian Rathalos tree. Ooh. Ooh. Look at the fire affinity. Steam has mixed reviews. Of course it does. It's Steam. They'll always have mixed reviews. People saying they love it and people saying that they hate it. That is literally nothing new. Gave the game a positive review based on the Palico alone. Pretty sure a lot of people gave the game a positive review purely based off of Gemma. So it takes all kinds. But this Guardian Rathalos hammer, which I can make, it does basically the same thing as the new Udra hammer, but the affinity is 15 rather than being negative, and the fire appears to be higher as well. The damage is slightly lower, but the fire affinity is higher. So that's interesting. Oh, snap, there's a slot for me to be able to put in decorations. Also, I saved a video concerning decorations because I went to Gemma after I was taking pictures in Lies of P last night. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so after I ended yesterday's session, Gemma was talking about mantles. And she wound up giving me the Rocksteady mantle. You can now equip mantles at your tent. They offer great utility and can be adapted for specific targets or playstyles. Yeah, Gemma, yeah, people are weirdos. Olivia is where it's at. Olivia is a bad woman. Can I say that? Bruh, yesterday, as soon as... Okay, we were facing off against the Uth'duna, the big old fat monster with the big belly and the water veil. And as soon as Arkfeld came in and started biting on it, when Nata says, that's the white monster, that's the white wraith. Olivia says like, okay, it's on site. And she immediately started to run over to it. She didn't waste any time. She was ready. Not to mention when she was fighting that Duna the first time, when that thing came down on her, she said, all right, show me what you got. And was beating it away with her hammer. Something that's 3 times her size. And she's all like, I ain't going nowhere. Let's do this. Say when. She literally turned into Doc Holliday. So yeah, Olivia's a bad somebody. She a bad somebody. You've received the Rocksteady Mantle. Mantles can be equipped in change equipment. Once equipped, they can be selected from the item bar. And then I spoke to her again, and she was talking about decorations. Decorations can add equipment skills to equipment with available slots. Use the Change Equipment menu to access them with the right button. After equipping a decoration, you can register it to an equipment loadout to conveniently change your equipment and decorations in one go. Optimize builds for taking on specific monsters in an efficient manner. Quite nice. And she gave me a shockproof jewel as well. So yeah. So that's hammer.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, Guardian Sacred Coil. It just gives you like a Guardian Sacred piece, but not like a full set from this. I keep going to the wrong thing. Hold on. So we got Guardian Doshagama. And it has Wilk Burst. Interesting. And then we have Guardian Rathalos. How long has it been since we've seen Rathalos armor? And the first kind that we get is specifically the Altered Guardian kind. I'm going down this list and I'm making sure I'm getting rid of all of these exclamation marks. So I know I've looked at it already. Let's check Palico equipment, because you know we always do. Guardian Doshagama. And then Guardian Rathalos. This takes me back. Doshagama, don't try to tell me the enunciation of it. I can read. Now, which set was I missing something from? Oh, we got some more Duna pieces. Because I have Guardian Scales now. It literally... Okay, so who remembers Horton Hears a Who? Who remembers the 3D Horton Hears a Who movie with Steve Carell and Jim Carrey? And there was this one creature, I want to call it a creature, that was there with Horton. And it behaved very weirdly, and it would just open its mouth real wide and just go, ah, and it would just back away into the bushes like it was a creepy creature. Yeah, this is that. Or that bouncing creature from what is it, Back to the Barnyard? One of those. Ooh, the Ray Dow set for the Palico looks sick. Oh, that's good. Full-on new Udra? Basically just turns your Palico into a giant octopus. And the weapon is a giant ink pot. So taking off the headpiece, I didn't think the headpiece was just gonna straight up turn your Palico into an octopus. So you can just have like a okay. So if that's the case,
Anything catch your eye?
ooh, we can make more pieces of new Udra. And I hunted it a little bit more, which means we can make the waist part. And I need a new Udra spike, 2 of them, in order to make the Mire Greaves. So we're gonna make the chest.
ready to work.
The chest piece has a cape. It has a tentacle cape. Hold on. I'm
Good.
making this. I am making this.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Sorry to rush you. What? Hold on. I had a feeling that the armor set was gonna. Ooh. Oh, that is clean. Okay, so let's see how the whole set looks. What? Why do some of these sets look like Power Ranger villains? And the alternate set? Yeah, we're not wearing that. We're not wearing that. Okay, I'm gonna need to get another tentacle and 2 spikes. Yeah. Let's go ahead and make the
Ready
waist
to
piece.
work.
This armor set is cool looking.
Perfection.
Kyushu is a Sith Lord.
Every single Jedi, including your friend Obi-Wan Kenobi, is now an enemy of the Republic. Do what? We must work quickly. We must act quickly. If they are not all destroyed, it'll be civil war without end. Do what must be done, Lord Vader. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
Yaha.
This is my Sith arc. I still need to get better shoes though, because I need better shoes. Now it brings down my water resistance to a full-on negative 20%, but the fire resistance is high. Okay, you are getting wishlisted.
Anything
Oh wait,
catch your
I got
eye?
upgraded too.
Ready to get to work?
Plenty of defense.
I'm ready to work. Now that's a good
What?
choice.
You can move around while you're in the menu with Gemma? My dude is glowing. Why is he glowing? Hold on, why is my dude glowing? Also, I need to be putting some of these decorations in there. Like on my weapon, I have a slugger. I have a slugger decoration.
Hey,
I have a slugger decoration that I can put on my actual weapon. There it is. Makes it easier to stun monsters. Yes. This is one of my favorite gems from my last build in Monster Hunter World.
see you later.
Because it's... Okay, now I need to find out what is causing me to glow like this. Okay, let's see. Resentment, new Udra Mutiny, deals additional damage while the resentment skill is active. Temporarily increase attack power when using effects like melody effects that affects companions in range. Evade window, because that's a charm I got on. Interesting. And the thing is, I don't even have a full set on. I still need to get to feats. But we need to speak to Olivia. And you're asking if it looks good? I mean, I got a cape. And that's cool. Now, here's what we're gonna do. Since I want the rest of this set, we're hunting New Udra first. We're gonna hunt New Udra, get those spikes, get those pieces that I need. And since I'm wearing its very own skin as armor, I will be more resistant to its fire and everything else it's got going on. So let me switch my hammer to a water hammer, since that's its weakness. I like how it's arranged in this category so you can see them arranged this way. I like that. That's some clean armor I have. Thank you. It's almost complete. We're gonna move so we can actually go ahead and
See you later. Sure.
Wait, can I get the upgraded version of the Balahada hammer? Can I get a better version? Hold on. We about to cook. We are about to cook. Ooh, I need a Balahada tail to get a better version of this. I need thee, oh, I need thee. I need a Balahada tail. Which means I need to cut off the tail of a Balahada so I can get a better water hammer, so I can then have a better hammer to use against New Udra.
Done already?
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We must take the necessary steps for power. Now, is there a Balahada out there somewhere? Yes, it is. There's 2 of them.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Yo, Destruct. Good to see you, my friend.
They've issued us supplies. Let's put them to use. Try dispersing the pack by firing a large dung pod.
It is so quiet. The moon is out.
Bet I can set up camp there.
I'm pretty sure we could, but it's out in the open, so I don't think that's a safe idea.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Oh, I see you. Trying to be slick, trying to start off with the sand trap, trying to get me all pulled under. Yo, Reda! Hope your day's been good. If this is your first time here, just sit back, relax, and enjoy. I'm just hunting some Balahadas so I can make a better weapon, so I can take on New Udra and finish the armor set for it. Oh, cool. Not getting rid of me that easily.
Got it on the ground.
You did it!
Yeah! Thank you for the tail. That didn't take long. That didn't take long.
Yeehaw! I have what I need.
Sorry. Will do, already enjoying the stream? Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. As long as you're entertained, that's really all I look for at the end of the day.
Get a load of these claws!
I'll say this again, the wound mechanic they have for these monsters,
This'll freshen you up quick.
so good. I'm trying to stab the wound. I'm trying to stab it. There we go. Yeah. Oh, that is something straight out of a monster movie. Gotcha again. I gotta sharpen. Do you mind if I sharpen real quick? I thank you kindly. It's nice when you get to face off against monsters and you see your health go down, but it's nowhere near as much as it was at the start.
Over here, bub. I'm your target. Leave this to me. Heels in back. It's looking weak. Almost there.
That's right, you better run away from the... You better run! You better run! You're not getting away. I can see you. But hey, I immediately got the materials necessary in order for me to make the Balahada Hammer 2, which we'll then use against the new Udra, which will be even more effective. Oh, that's a nice little detail. When it roars, its gills open up so it can spray out the sand from its mouth. That's a nice little detail here. Evade window still not as high as I would like. And rip! Rip and tear until it is done. Tango! I got so distracted by my own companions that it jumped me. What the? And we'll go ahead and carve off some extra pieces.
We're getting paid well for that one.
Most excellent. All right. Now we can head back to camp. Head back to camp. Make the Balahara hammer. Proceed to hunt the new Udra. Complete the new Udra set, then we'll get back to the main story.
Need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Not out in the open, that's not a good idea. YouTube should add a feature where we can watch the live stream in full screen and chat at the same time. Oh, don't worry. I know exactly what you mean. So that way you don't have to worry about the window being small. You can full screen it and have chat up at the same time. The question is how they can implement that
What do you say to some equipment
without it being too cumbersome, you know? Hey, Rosso? You mind getting out of the way? I'm trying to speak to Gemma. Thank you. Rosso! Move out of the way. Rosso, I need you to move out of the way.
Yep.
Ultra wide support. If you have an ultra wide monitor, chat will be over on your rightmost side.
Anything catch your eye?
No, not sword and shield. We can make the hammer.
Look good. Alrighty.
Can't wait to put so much hours into this game. Oh, I feel like I'm going to be putting plenty hours into Wilds.
Perfection.
All right, new hammer has been made.
What are we making today?
Maybe I should make some water bladed weapons so I can see about cutting off the limbs of New Udra. I keep getting it confused with Duna. But maybe I should make some water weapons so I can start cutting limbs off. Maybe. I'll need another Balahara tail in order to make Balahara Blade 2 for my sword and shield. But at least I can make this one.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay, no. Then
Ready to
make
get to
the
work?
Balahara Blade.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. So we got a water weapon, a water cutting weapon, and a water blunt force trauma weapon against New Udra.
Fit you to a T.
So now let's go back to the oil well basin. Go to our base camp and start hunting the new Udra. The new Udra fight is quite fun. I actually like that. Is this the first time we ever got like an octopus creature, like full on? I'm not thinking of Narcakos. Or is it Nakarkos? I think it's Nakarkos. From Monster Hunter, I think 4 Ultimate, or Monster Hunter Generations, X Generations. I'm trying to remember which one specifically. It was this cephalopod. It was basically a cephalopod type squid creature that used the bones of other creatures to cover itself. But this is the first one that, you know, isn't set up like a raid boss and can move throughout the environments.
The hunt is on.
Is this a new game or has it been a while since it came out? It's brand new. It just came out last week. It just came out last week, but I couldn't start it until basically earlier this week because I was already so busy. Keep ourselves hydrated. Them two monkeys is still there. The fact that they can have you fighting multiples of these things at one time, instead of just being one at a time, only one of them is roaming the environment, and it shows you that there's a whole pack just roaming all over. The mounts are basically velociraptors, huh? Pretty much. They're basically like velociraptors, except they have like an option where they can lightly glide certain areas. But yeah, and they can run on all fours if you want to, you know, pick up your speed. Hey, guess who's realizing that they're not using the Balahada sword and shield with water on it? Okay, here we go. There we go, there's the damage. Yeah, that nonsense don't bother me no more. Chocobos, they pretty much are. Velociraptor chocobos.
Got it on the ground.
Well, I whipped that shot.
to a new area.
No, it's not. I'm stabbing your face, and we got a spike.
It's dangerous to linger on the lava.
It's dangerous to linger on the lava. But me and my sacreds, since we're immune to that sort of thing, we're just gonna continue to stand there.
Kind of weird for me to see an octopus and lava in the same room, but well, here we are. That's a weird combination, but somehow it works. See, Capcom knows how to make weird stuff work. But we got a spike. Now we just need some more pieces. I require more of your hide.
I'll just hop off.
No, you're gonna let me go right now.
Over here, bub. Target.
Oh, we broke an arm. Oh, we cut it off. Gonna take this opportunity to carve that little arm there. Thank you.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Oh, you would hit me right when I'm trying to get that wound. But I got it now! I really do like the sound design of New Udra. I really like it. Like the deep, like, watery sounds to it. If that makes sense.
Shock trap's down and ready for you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Don't even think about it. Aha!
Don't forget, you can carve materials.
That's another arm. All right, its two front arms have been completely dismantled. Yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about. I'm having calamari tonight. How much HP does this dude have? Y'all been fighting it since earlier? Well, that's the thing about Monster Hunter. You never know how much HP a monster actually has. Until someone actually, you know, categorizes how many hits it takes.
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
If you block, there's a chance for you to get epic clashes with bosses and to avoid damage altogether. I'm sure. However, I don't think there's a block. Is there a block option with the shield? Have I just not done it yet? Oh. I've been literally hitting the wrong button. Whoa, offensive guard.
Get a load of these claws. Looking weak. Almost there.
Ow, 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 ow.
He's got it on the ground.
Punk still wants to run, because it's on its last legs. Offensive guard makes you hit a lot harder. Haha, guess who discovered the block button today?
Let's take a quick break.
Hey, its limbs are still here.
I'll just hop off for now. Freshen you up quick.
Got your face.
Hey, ugly, over here.
I had a feeling I was gonna take it out right before it either killed me or before it would try to escape again. Ooh, 2 cerebrospinal fluids and a tentacle. Well, we did our job. And now I think I have all the pieces necessary to make the full-on new Udra set. And then we can move on. And we got some more gems. What did we get? Okay, Leap of Faith, Dive Jewel, Steadfast, and another Dive Jewel. And no fainting. Mind you, I need to reconfigure my equipment because when I was making those new pieces of gear, I was supposed to be using my hammer for the blunt force trauma for the head and the sword and shield for cutting the limbs off. Cutting the limbs off worked, but since I was creating extra stuff, I kind of set both a sword and shield for both my primary and secondary, so that kind of messed with my whole dynamic of using hammers all the time.
I have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Before
And
we go, we should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
Hey,
it puts me right back in Sild. So I need to go to armor.
Catch your eye? Yo.
I need another spike! I need another spike in order to make this final piece. I need another new Udra spike. You can't use daggers or dual wielding? You can use daggers, dual daggers even. Let me show you the weapons. So we got great sword, long sword, sword and shield, dual blades, hammer, hunting horn, lance, gun lance, switch axe, charge blade, insect glaive for the acrobatics out there, light bow gun, heavy bow gun, and bow. These are the types of weapons that you get. So the ones I mainly use are hammers. I only use sword and shield this time because I wanted to see what it was like to cut off a new Udra tentacle. Get my hammer back in there. And secondary. Daggers is attack on Titan weapon. Yes, because if you jump on a creature and you're doing a spin attack, you will literally go down the spine of that creature like Levi does on the Beast Titan. You know, just basically turning into a spinning pinwheel of death and just roll down the creature's body, cutting it the entire time. Massive amounts of DPS. But it does chip away at your durability for your weapon. Some of these armor's clothes make you look like Einzulgone. Look, Ramil, some of these armor pieces make you look like Power Ranger villains. Let me show you. Let me show you one. Let me show you one.
Sure.
I keep exiting out of the menu. Okay, let me go to the... Not the Ray Dao. Because this is the full set of the Ray Dao armor. Not the Uth Duna, but at least I know what it looks like fully. Thanks to us getting Guardian parts. Not this one. This one looks like a Power Ranger village. Durability loss is fine. You have infinite sharpen. Ain't that great? It's not like, oh, we only have so many times we can sharpen a weapon during a hunt. Do you realize how much that would... Imagine this for a second. For Monster Hunter, a lot of the items we use even now have always been infinite. Imagine how different Monster Hunter would be player-wise if using a whetstone to sharpen our weapons was limited. Just imagine that for a second. For as long as Monster Hunter's been around, just imagine that. Where is that armor? Ursula. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this looks like something straight out of Power Rangers. Or Big Bad Beetleborgs. Do a no item run, just hands. You unfortunately cannot try and go out on a hunt without a weapon. So that's gonna be a no-go.
You know where to find me.
Looks like the Ice Power Ranger from Mystic Force. Man, Mystic Force was a good Power Rangers. Mine's was, Lightspeed Rescue, SPD, Mystic Force, Mighty Morphin. And I can't say I was a big fan of the Samurai, Super Samurai, Jungle Force. Dino Fury was good. Or was it Dino Thunder? No, yeah, Dino Thunder. Dino Thunder. Those are some of my favorites. Capcom doesn't like fist fighters. Meanwhile, Street Fighter exists. But we need to talk to Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Green Power Ranger is the best Power Ranger, though. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. The White Ranger's good too. There's something about there's something cool about the White Power Ranger's, you know, white outfit, but also his helmet that has like the hints of gold. His chest piece, like he has a full-on battle armor chest piece that accents it.
Wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
I thought you would have preferred a chair over any of those awards.
They're guildmasters and acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this privately. If we make it home in one piece.
Wait, was that armor is all bone? Do you mean the armor I'm wearing? Well, no, it's not all bone. It's made from you know, the hide of the new Udra, along with hints of spikes across its body as well. Can you fight with just a shield? Can you go full on shield hero? No. This isn't like Elden Ring where you can just breeze through the game by using the fingerprint stone great shield and just smacking people with it over and over. Unfortunately, it doesn't allow that. So the weapons that you saw are the weapons that you get. No variations of them. No, you can't go in with just a lance. You can't go in with just a shield. You can't use one dagger and try and Jin your way through things. You use the weapons that they have, and those are the only weapons that they give you. And it's pretty much been the same for quite a long time. So it's not like that.
Hey, look who's here. We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us. We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Synthetic? You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wudwud while investigating the cliffs.
Think I know the one.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
Q, your character looks kind of out of place. You should have seen me with the armor beforehand.
So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd never heard of any of this before.
Then I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
You look like a level 100 going back to the starting point. Oh no, we're nowhere near that sort of area just yet. Because there's still monsters I need to face, armor I need to create. And they keep growing in rarity and durability and power.
Right once we're across the bridge.
So this right here, this isn't even the maximum.
This is what it's like.
Even though it looks cool.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Just a line of infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Wait, ancient relic. Where? Where? Bro!
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. How did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds. I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Come to think of it, Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
But is it though?
There's no way!
Our sacred can probably make it, but...
The beast is away. Now is the time.
Thank you.
May your journey reward you.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
Rushing elbows with death.
Whoa!
But now was not the time. Unbelievable.
What is that?
How's it even walking on this mess?
Stay ahead of it!
Ice? It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
We have to stop it!
Go! Don't stop, no matter what! What's your medal?
I'm not safe in there! It's a metaphor!
You can do this, Gemma!
Oh, stop!
That was close.
Let's keep going.
I don't like all these tremors.
The sheer size of it is a threat.
That place covered in icicles. It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
It's worth a try. Anything's better than staying out here.
What's it doing?
Is everyone all right? That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Right. Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Now we gotta repel it. So, seeing as how this seems to be an ice creature, and my weapon is... fire! Nope, this will work out just fine. Let's go! Hold on. Probably, okay, I got hot drinks. I got 2 hot drinks. Probably need to go ahead and replenish my potions. And... makeshift camps. You can make basic preparations for hunts at makeshift camps, such as replenishing items and changing equipment. Switch camp menu with L1 and R1. Okay. Transfer items. How many hot drinks do I have? Just put all of them in there. All right, we're good. Wait a minute, can I eat a meal? Oh wait, it says I can't eat a meal yet because it's just makeshift. We'll roll in with what we got. Yep, it's weak to fire. I'm getting those extra hit numbers.
Go for the head and 4 legs first. Let's do this. If anyone's got my back, I know it's you. Don't get hit now. Easy now.
This might hurt. This might hurt. Yep. Yep.
You all right? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
tried to roll away. Tried to roll away.
Are you alright? Don't go out there unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
I know! Equipment info. Ice resistance, only 4. At least it isn't water, because I'd be doing far worse. This looks like something you would see in The Witcher. Look at the way that its plates move around its head. Get me out! Get me out! Get me out!
Hit now.
Well, that's my first failed quest. I got distracted. Family came in right when I was trying to fight.
We should reconsider your loadout. I'm here if you need any help with your gear.
Oh, here's Amir.
Hey. Yaha. What are we making today? I'm ready to work. Now that's a good choice. Yes!
Let's try this again.
There! That's our target. Hang on! I've got you! On the ground.
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try babies. Yes, it's working. Doing great.
Time to get serious.
I missed my chance to get him. Alright, we're doing better now, at least. We're doing much better. Gaju, you say you're grinding for some Guardian gear? I know, doesn't the Guardian gear look cool? Also, the whole concept of some monsters being basically created artificially? Bruh, just get up, just get up, just get up. All you gotta do is just get up. And then just dodge out of the way. That's all you gotta do!
Unless you got some kind of ice protection, okay?
Are you okay? Put me down that easily.
Why are they here? Why are those things here? See, it bowls you over and then wants to use that ice breath again. That's the tactic that I'm noticing. hold still. I love how Whiskey's just standing off to the side like, I don't even know what's going on.
Over here, bub! I'm your target! Tough it out! Got it on the ground!
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Oh, that's not good. It's on the wall. It's on the wall.
Maybe it uses those ridges to manipulate the air's temperature.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
There! A way forward! Let's go after it!
Look at all our ingredients. We should whip out the barbecue.
Let me make sure that there isn't anything being left behind while we're here. I don't think so, though. There it is. Thank you.
Looks like I have its attention.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Tango.
It's coming. You'll be in danger here. You need to take cover.
What in the world? Whoa! What you doing all the way up there? Okay, sorry. Emergency just happened. We just had to deal with that for a moment. Apologies for pausing the game. Thank God there's an actual pause option here. My apologies, everybody, but we had to deal with that. Had to deal with that for a quick moment. Back to it. And guys, you said absolutely not ice breath, and it ain't minty either. No. This is that double mint wintergreen breath that explodes in your mouth. You know how Mordecai was just filling his in real life first. No need to apologize. I know. Y'all know how I am. So once I get done with this session, or at least find a moment to breathe, I'll try helping out with that situation. Woo! Probably not a good idea to run headfirst into that. If I can just get your attention over here, sir. Get up. Get out of there. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat. It'll give us time to go on the offensive. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Take this opportunity to sharpen.
Almost there.
There we go. Ow. Whoa. Olivia? Where do we go? What do we do? Oh! We had nowhere to go. Hiding in rubble, pulling down the floating rocks and use the rubble as a barrier against Jihad's attacks.
All right, time to get serious.
Okay, so I gotta pull the rubble down when it's preparing that. Okay, at least I know.
Monster's exhausted. Hey, ugly, over here.
I was point blank in that.
Tough it out.
the face. Go for the face.
Got gold. Now's our chance.
Perfect. Can I break the face?
Now you can
Yeah!
strike directly.
Oh, breaking the face allows us to attack the back. Okay, we now have a new priority when it comes to getting it on its back now. But is it just me, or does it seem like it gets faster once we take off the headpiece?
Opportunity strikes.
Oh, nice, nice. We broke the other arm. No, 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 come back! Come back! Oh, no, please, please.
Putting down that easily.
Got it.
Let's send it to the abyss.
You all right? By some miracle.
It's still here? Now that's a good sacred right there.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Woo! Icium. Some Dragonite ore. Mystery orb armor. Okay, cool, cool. Recovery speed skill. Nice. I'll find some use for it. Kyushu Guardian armor and weapons are the way, brother. Really now? Really now?
This must be Suja, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
Oh, it looks lush
This looks
and
like it
green
leads all
up
the way
here.
up.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
Look over there. That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Man, it feels like we're on an Elden Ring adventure. Can see Raya Lucaria halfway across the map.
Are you the ones?
What the? Hello, very tall person. My goodness, you're tall. You are very tall.
Yo.
Very, very tall. Okay.
Are we done here then?
Who is doing the harvesting up top?
The Allharkin said she would.
Yo.
Can we speak to more villagers? Okay, we can't go in there. Can we go over here? Nope, can't go in there. I guess we continue upwards. But they know of us hunters, though. The Poogie! The Poogie! Pet the Poogie. Always pet the Poogie. And it has a little toad friend on top. We can edit the name of the Poogie. Well, first we pet. I guess I did good. Here's a whole area in here. Wow, okay. Look how sunny this place is.
Wow, we're really high up.
The Allharkin must be here somewhere. Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor to meet you. We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard. So we meet at last, if I may. My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the Keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the Keepers created them?
Come with me.
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy. They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials, and it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians, a host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
They invited calamity upon themselves. After the people were put to rout, the Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
But Arkfeld woke up. What is Arkfeld? What should the Keepers do? Please, my uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a Keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds. So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
Quite the place.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you.
If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding.
Melding!
If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
Melding! That building offers melding pot services, which can be a great aid for hunts. It's worth checking out!
While I have you, if it pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Let's talk to Vio.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside?
By all means.
Wyverian technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy, too.
Please, this is my itch. Let me scratch it.
My.
Give me a sec. Family's calling me for some lunch. Be right there. Well, be right back. After we read through this text. Alright. Wyverian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to the different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. And we have crushed crystal. Now let's take a look at the melting pot. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold tight, everyone. All right, we got a lovely meal right here. We got tacos with 2 servings of potatoes en gratin and a small bowl of mixed corn. So, we got Wyverian Melding, Mystery Orb Sword, a sphere with faint power that is revealed through appraisal, becomes an offensive decoration. Now, in order for us to get this, silver melding ticket, we only have 1 of these. Whoa! This will give us 75 of these? 75! For a silver melding ticket? For 1 silver ticket? 1 silver melding ticket will give us 75 gems that can be appraised. Part of me wants to not use it, but then again, there's a chance I can get multiple gems that can give me more stun gems, so I can stun monsters easier. I leave it up all to you. I leave it up to you, my wonderful viewers. Also, I have to say, and most YouTubers, especially those who stream, should say this: how fortunate and blessed we are to have such patient viewers who watch us, and even when we have to step away for things and such, and you guys are understanding of it, you guys are legends for that. So I just want to say thank you. But I leave it up to you. Matter of fact, let's take advantage of YouTube being able to allow me to make polls. So let's see. Start a poll. Do we use the silver ticket or not? Do we use it for sword or armor? Okay. Poll's active. Let's see. Let's see what everybody chooses. Save it and figure out what it does? True indeed. We can save scum it. Not unless it saves after you use the ticket. But just in case, let's save our game.
Give it a try.
This is going to give us 75 mystery orbs for our sword if we use it here for weapon gems. So now the question is, will the game save after I use it?
I hope it suits your taste.
That's a lot of gems. Hey, there's another KO. Okay, we got charge, artillery, blast attack, ballistics, poison, charge master, sleep attack, razor sharp, speed sharpening, handicraft, dragon. Can I get at least 3 things? I abstain because you might be able to use it later. It might do better. But I'm looking. Let's see. So we got blast attack. We got another slugger. So if I get 3 things of slugger, I'll be able to stagger creatures more easily. That is a lot of gems, though. Bludgeoner. Wait a minute, what does Bludgeoner do? Bludgeoner, critical eye, attack boost, critical eye, poison attack, ice attack, opening shot, blast attack, guard. Rapid morph, critical draw, power prolonger, critical status, more slugger, more KO jewels. Stamina thief, paralysis attack, punishing draw, poison attack, critical, okay.
for something?
Okay. The game saved before I used the ticket. So we're gonna return without saving and then come back, and we still should have the ticket. At least we know.
Go for a walk. It's a beautiful night.
Oh no. No, it used up the ticket. It used it up. I saved it, exit without saving. I'm guessing the game does indeed save when you use the ticket itself. So there's no save scumming to see what it does and then loading it back. Oh well. Oh well. At least I got me some KO gems that I am definitely putting on my armor.
Gemma's not here. Guess I'll come back later.
Excuse me? Person that's just staring at my living quarters?
Oh. Yeah.
Can I set my decorations? Let me set my decorations. Okay. So, Dive Jewel, we're replacing you. Oh, wait. I can't replace you. I can't replace you. Because I was thinking I'd be able to put all of those different types of gems all across my armor, and they can only go on the weapon. But oh well. I'll just need to get a weapon that has more slots on it. All right. Let's just talk with everyone. At least I got some extra gems, and if I have some gems that I don't actively use, then I'll just trade them over for melding as well. No biggie. So let's talk to everybody.
Oh, there you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Auscultary. It's where the Allharkin prays. To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
No. I thought that was a tall joker right there. I thought the lady at the front was a tall joker. This man is huge. When did people get so big in Monster Hunter? What are you eating? What are you consuming to get this big? Y'all have never been this big in the Monster Hunter world before. Is it the altitude? How are y'all so huge? This dude, I need you to roll with me on the next hunt. I need you battle ready for my next hunt. You are big enough to fist fight a Chotacabra. You are big enough where if you get given a hammer, you gonna do some damage. I'm gonna need him to go with me.
This way.
Let's speak to everybody else.
Oh, hello, Hunter. Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason. If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together, we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size. And I hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
Me? I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it. I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
All right, still eating. Do you think the hunter is the same one from World? Part of me would like to think it is indeed the same hunter, but at the same time, that raises the questions of why did they leave the company that they were at? Like the whole squad we were with, like the handler and our Palico from then. If this isn't the same Palico, because obviously it's not the same since Tango here, my Palico in World was simply called Lucci. But this one's called Tango. But it makes me wonder, if this is the same hunter from Monster Hunter World, why did this hunter leave the company they were with? Because Olivia just said that we're a nomad moving from one place to the next. So why did we leave, if that is the case? And what happened to the company after we left? Because, let's face it, we were the most capable person in that entire squad. Like, the greatest thing we did for everyone was take on Zora Magdaros, then take down Nergigante, then take on Velkhana, then took on, was it Shara, not Shara Magdala, but it was a Shara something. Shara something. The Indian themed monster with the weird eyes that followed you every time you moved your camera. And then lastly, it was Fatalis. So it makes you wonder. You were chosen by the research girl to join her? True. So it could still wind up being the same. It could wind up still being the same hunter. We just got chosen to join Alma to a journey to the east. So instead of us going to the Forbidden West, we went to the Forbidden East this time. We'll see how the story develops because I still have questions, but let's see how things progress.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
There we are. Let us eat.
Thank you.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Yes, no doubt you can. Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
I want to see what Arkveld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
Suja is such a mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
We should be on our way.
Thank you, once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkfeld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
All right, let's return to the base camp in Silt.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
That's right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkfeld together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
Still eating. I got something to say about Nada, though. Something he said earlier on.
What about you, Nata? What do you want? What do you think of hunters?
Well, I think they're amazing. And about Arkfeld, I want to see what it becomes. Nada? This thing is already killing other apex predators around the map, draining them of life. We haven't been able to catch it yet. And you just want to see what it becomes? This is the equivalent of Vegeta blasting and beating up Trunks because he wants to see how strong Cell can become. This is that type of situation. Nada! Oh, Nada! We can't do this. I don't think this is a good idea. We probably shouldn't wait to see what it becomes. We did that with Xeno'jiva. Then it turned into Safi'jiva. And Safi'jiva can release like small droplets that explode and kill people instantly. I don't think we need to see how strong this thing can become. I'm just saying. Nada, please. Please. But also, can we talk about how big these jokers is over in Suja? Them jokers is big. Where were you when I needed help? Do you know how to fight? You're big enough to know how to fight. You can grab a Kuluyaku by the throat and people's elbow it. You can do also the big Joker. The big man, he can help. He can just run in and shoulder check people. Kratos' voice.
Foolish boy, you do not have to fight the results of your negligence.
Reason why I haven't moved yet is because I got a taco in the other hand and I don't want it to rub off on my controller. I can move forward with my, because I'm right-handed. So I'm eating with my right hand. So I'm gonna move over to Gemma with my left.
Well, what can I do for you? Hey.
Let's see if we got new pieces of gear.
Catch your eye?
Because of where we've been. Tough Guardian Bone 2. Okay, so I can make this. Can't make that. I can make that. I can make that. I already made that. Iron Hammer. Alberath. Albereth. I want to say Albereth. Albereth Bludgeon. What is the special skill of this? Master's Touch, critical element. Let's see, increases elemental damage when landing critical hits. And prevents your weapon from losing sharpness during critical hits. Oh, that's actually a very good combo. I remember we didn't get something like this until like later on in the Monster Hunter World's life. Okay, let's check out armor. Do we got anything new? Nope. Nothing new. Not with the Icium that we got from the Jin Dahad. Yeah, we didn't get anything new from that. Anything new for our Palico?
Got something in mind?
Nope, nothing new even there. Oh well.
See you later.
Let's talk to Tasheen and keep moving forward.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
Yes. Let us keep moving.
Right. Leave it to me. This is the way down. Nata. I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formations of this size. This same substance at a higher purity and solidified is what makes Nata's pendant. You're sure about this?
I have to. I have to see for myself.
All right. Recently, a Guardian sentry has been seen wandering the area ahead. If it finds you, there's no outrunning it. Be careful.
Right.
After you've followed the pathways, take the routes up to higher ground. You'll find sanctuary.
Thank you.
You have the vision to walk a path my people never could. I wish you luck. Travel safely.
All right. This is it.
I'm so glad that this allows us to play on autopilot so I can get my corn. I can eat my corn.
This must be part of the land spine. Or was it the wormway?
It's like a big tree. I've never seen a place like this.
We
know the Wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy. So if it's converging here like this...
The Dragon Torch must be deep below us?
Seems like a good theory. These must be those roots he told us to follow up.
Alright, let's get ourselves set up.
There. Perfect. Now, everyone, we will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Wyveria's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkfeld might have gone, and why.
Okay, so where do we begin?
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkfelds, or any Guardians we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Come right back if you need anything.
Okay, everyone mount up.
I wonder something. I wonder if I can... I know I can change my dude's appearance. I want to see something. Can I change his voice? Or can I think I can only do that when I am... And I don't have any layered armor. I think I can only do that from the main menu. And we've already eaten, so I don't need to eat any other meals. Except the meal that I'm eating in between moving controllers. I'm sorry, I'm being silly.
Sentry. I guess they really did create whatever creatures they needed.
So, what kind of monster do you think it could be?
Well, let's see. They would have a keen nose, enough mobility to navigate any terrain. It would maintain a broad territory, and by habit, pursue its prey relentlessly. At least, that's the sort of monster I'd put on guard. This is called the monster's spore. Its shape, size, scent, and placement give us clues about the monster.
Really?
It's still fresh. Between the spore and the traits a sentry would require, we try to surmise our target.
An Odogaran, probably a subspecies. Get back.
Right, let's move, quickly!
We're just jumping into Guardian Ebony Odogaran? We might as well call it the Ebony Odoguardian. Huh? There we go. You've been a... Ah, you made me miss. You've been a... Oh, there we go. There we go. Break that head! Sit down, boy! Did I tell you you could get up? Did I tell you could get up? Where you running? Where you running? Where you going? What you running for? Why you running? Why you running? Sit down, boy! See, this is the reason why I love the slugger skill. Huh? A Guardian Oda... I was about to say a Guardian Oda Garen, even though there was already one here. A Guardian Doshagama? That is my kill, you get away. Has no effect on it. I can't move it away with stench. Thank you for joining. Ooh, broke that tail too. What you got, Fido? What you got, Fido? Oh yeah, that's been a thing since Monster Hunter World, where we would have monsters have actual turf wars with each other, and there would be special animations for them fighting each other. No, why you going? Why you leaving? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Double wound kill. So let me say this. Wounds, and I'll keep saying it, it is so useful. Multiple wounds on a monster, coupled with Slugger, coupled with possibly like Stamina Thief, may end up being a very useful combo. Being able to make a monster more tired, making them knocked over more easily, coupled with the damage done by wounds. And if I'm assuming correctly, wounds count as critical hits, yes? I'm just assuming. That mask you have on reminds you of that skull stone face monster from Clash of the Titans who self-destructs himself with Medusa. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Together. I know who you're talking about. That dude, the dude with the glowing eyes, with the glowing blue eyes. I know exactly who you're talking about. I just watched that clip like last week. Okay, ice resistance, stun resistance. We did pretty well against Guardian Odogaron.
Hey! Huh? Another fine hunt. Are you okay?
Yeah. Let's return to camp.
Good idea.
We should take this with us.
Okay, let's not waste time.
Wait for me!
Huh? What the?
It's eating it.
Shoo-woo?
I don't think that's a guardian.
No, it feeds on them.
Huh? Nope, don't like that.
Look sharp.
It slipped into a crack again.
Don't let it blindside you!
What is this?
Moving to a new area.
Moving to a new area? Bro, we just started fighting. The heck was that? I'm sorry.
What do you think we'll find?
What do you think we'll find? Bruh, we just dealt with a guardian-eating octopus variant.
I gathered some materials too. And check your field pouch.
Golden cornea. Okay, it's weak to fire, because I'm seeing those extra criticals. Whoa! Okay, nope. Do not like that at all. But it can be inflicted with paralysis. Excellent. You learned something new today.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
This thing is fast. This didn't even give us a chance for me to actually change my gear. Oh man, it's got sharp tentacles. Look at it, it's doing acrobatic dodges. And it can throw off pieces like daggers?
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Does it create a smoke screen when it does that? Whoa! Brother, wake up. Brother, wake up.
Paralyzed! Go all out!
Okay, so it doesn't like fire and it doesn't like paralysis.
I'll ride with you.
So if we get some more Vespoids, we can use it against it, which is good. I'm inside of its teeth mouth. What?
This ought to put a dent in it.
This reminds me of those weird teethy creatures from the first Dark Souls game. You know, the ones that if you fall into its mouth, it'll essentially... Yep, break that head. Break that head. Break it. Am I the... I can't be the only one that sees this thing that has like teeth in the front and then it looks like it has a beard. I can't be the only one who sees that. It can't just be me who sees the teeth with a beard underneath its big old head. I don't use gliding all that often. Why does it look Jamaican? Look, it's the Rasta hat, ain't it? It's the Rasta hat, ain't it? Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. That's not the way you sing that song, man. Ah! It hit me just because it hit me just because I said that. It's like Will Smith trying to... Ah, come on. I just healed too. I just healed. I just healed. How dare you take that much health?
Heals inbound.
I gotta sharpen. Okay, it done got faster now. No! I should have got out of there when I had the chance. When it hit me, I should have got out of there and healed.
Are you okay? Back-to-back hunts with no rest would take a toll on anyone.
Thank you for understanding, Alma. No one else understands just how hard I work.
Make sure you have extra supplies for this one.
No one truly understands what I go through. We gotta get to it though, because it's on its deathbed. We can get it. We can get it. White gleam gemstone. Ah, I gotta come back and just look at all this stuff. You better not go nowhere. Why does it look big? Oh, hush, we fighting the same monster and I got nothing? You don't know. We work hard. We work hard to take on these monsters that want to eat us. I can't get no rest. I can't get no sabbatical. See, that's what you get. That's what you get. I came back and I smacked you in the face. Now we carved the Shuwu. Shuwu hide, Shuwu tentacle, and more Shuwu hide. This is literally something straight out of Dark Souls. It's got teeth on the bottom, and it's got teeth up top. This is a weird creature. This is a really weird creature. So we went from Odogaron to Shuwu. I like the names of these monsters. They're not like just Rathalos, Odogaron, Ugrath, or Brachiodos. They're not dinosaur-sounding names. They're names from they're just like names from native to the people who live here. So we got a certificate. We got a Shuwu Claw and a Golden Corneum. We got plenty of those. Formed by hardened secretions that glisten with a disturbing light. Disturbing, huh? Okay. Let's see if we can make some armor out of it. Survival, Hungerless, and Razor Sharp. Welcome back, CDs. We just defeated a brand new monster, the Shuwu octopus creature thing.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ. We came out of it with valuable new info, too. Let's return to camp and plan our next move.
That was something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians?
It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital. Where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
So you think Guardians have established themselves into Wyveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time observing the Guardians and their environment to be sure. But I'd say that theory has some traction.
And Arkveld has too.
If it preys and gets preyed on, then it's just like any other monster.
The last time we saw it, it was headed further down.
Well, we've driven off the threat. Perhaps it's time we brave the lower strata.
I'm game. Let's go.
Should we take a break?
Good idea.
Another mission down. So, we got those rewards. Let's... Oh, wait. Can I not talk to Gemma yet?
I'm ready to go when you are.
Never
Just
mind.
say the word.
We can. Oh, we got a new mantle. The Mending Mantle. Mantles can be equipped and change equipment. Once equipped, they can be selected from the item bar. Sorry, I'm eating spinach on gratin as well. What studio is this? Capcom.
Well, what can I do for you?
Using the RE engine.
Hey.
So, we got any
Something in
upgrades
mind?
for our weapon? We do. Look at that hammer. Look at this hammer. The Nihil hammer. Nihil. 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 Okay, Moog. Okay, we got a Moog big old axe now. This looks like something Moog would use, actually. Interesting. And it's an offshoot of the Nursilla.
What are we making today?
Let's see what the... Here's the Odogaron, basically Kusarigamas. But let's see if there's one down at the bottom. No, there isn't actually. Huh. I thought there was going to be one for dual daggers, but there isn't one. There is one for the Odogaron, though. Okay, let's check armor. Let's check
what are we
armor.
making today?
We got Guardian. Ooh, wait a minute. Is this the same armor from World? This doesn't look the same. This doesn't look the same at all. Not unless I'm remembering its appearance wrong. Okay. They got me looking like I'm straight out of Arabian Nights with this armor. Arabian Nights! I'm gonna stop because Disney is always looking for anyone singing their songs and deciding to, you know what? You can no longer monetize your video because you're singing one of our copyrighted songs. I'm not giving that to Disney. Okay. Interesting. What about
Something in
Palico?
mind?
Ooh, Palico gear looks cool. I got a question. Did Capcom assume that we were going to treat our Palicos as if they were female on occasion? I'm just asking. I'm just asking personally. Because this is the veil of a belly dancer. Or along those lines. Sure, we got a crystal ball. This is a Madame Cleo looking outfit. The weapon is literally a crystal ball. I guess. You know what? My Palico really hasn't had anything new. And I think I've been doing him a disservice not getting him some good gear. Palico is a boy, I know. That's just why I can't wear the Lalabarina set. I don't know about this one, but part of it feels like the lower half may be a bit close to a dress, just a little bit. This one, I think this is passable. This one is fine. Octopus, Octopus Palico. This one feels like it'll be funny for him to wear. As long as it doesn't need a spike, then I can make this.
Look good?
I'll be even more helpful now.
Look good?
Alright, so he has better stuff. So now my Palico is going to be roaming around as like a giant octopus whenever we see him.
What are we making today? Fit you to a T. Yo.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld? Okay, I'll be here.
Snap, I was behind. I was like, why are you quiet? Yeah, you're a bit behind. Now, real quick, we need to replenish. Oh, you was on that boss fight. You was backwards just a little bit. Keeping my stock of mega potions as high as possible, so there will be some farming for honey. Alright, we're good now. We're gonna have to keep upgrading our weapons, though. I can't keep using the new Udra hammer forever.
Hunter, are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Yes! Of course.
Me too. Do you really think Arkveld is just like any other monster now?
Not sure. It's too soon to say. But that's why we're going. To find out.
Come on, Nata. Let's go finish what we started.
Right.
To the lower stratum.
Hunter, I've been thinking a lot about the Keepers and the Guardians. The wyvern milk kept the Guardians asleep in their cocoons, chained up. But the Keepers have been changed too. By the duty we've upheld for 1,000 years. And Arkveld came and broke it all apart. But it freed itself, with its own strength. It even learned to eat. It didn't care how it was created. It just wanted to be free, to live. This journey has made me something more. I've seen vast sands, lush forests, people, life. Arkveld and I are the same. It broke the chains that were holding me and my people back. I'm sure of it.
Anyone else's fur getting that funny feeling?
What is this? I think it's blood.
I got a bad feeling about this already. Because that's a lot of...
I don't like this place at all.
That's a lot of blood.
Some are rotting. Some fresh. Did it... all of them?
Why?
This isn't predatory behavior. It's destructive. We can't let this go on.
There's no other way.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry. Arkveld has become a threat to the continued existence of this ecosystem. It must be put down.
No! Please. Please!
Nata.
If anyone should be angry, it's me. And I hate that it happened. But this is the first thing it ever got to decide for itself.
What?
To be free. To live strong.
What?
Please. Don't do this. I'm begging you.
It's killing for sport!
It can't control itself.
The path we must take is clear.
For the continued preservation of this ecosystem, the Guild authorizes you to slay the Guardian Arkveld.
Acknowledged.
No, please!
What? Nata, I had such high hopes that you would be smart, but you're not. Time to bring this to an end, Arkfeld.
Lost control. It's gone berserk. Don't let your guard down.
Now, I'm pausing right here because we need to speak about this. No. I'm not speaking while I'm fighting. I need to go on this rant right now. Nata! You literally said, what? What do you mean you're going to kill it? Yeah, Nata! This thing is killing because it can. It's not killing to survive. It's killing because it can. It has become a threat to everything. It's killing and eating just because it can, not because it's there to survive. It finally got a chance to make a decision of its own. Its decision is killing everything around it. That's not a balanced ecosystem. It is just doing whatever it wants with reckless abandon. Welcome back, kitty. I'm going on a rant for how dumb this kid is. It is killing just for the sake of killing. Not to preserve its own life, just because. What you miss? Oh, you miss quite a bit. This child says, so here's the thing. Arkveld, this creature that's right here, that I'm about to fight, it is a man-made creature. It is a man-made creature. It's an artificial creation, and it is free. It is free, and now it's out here just killing things. And this kid is saying we shouldn't kill it because it's now free to make its own decisions. And I'm like, this thing is assaulting and trying to kill every apex predator in the region for no other reason, simply because it can. So this kid is all like, no, you can't kill it. And the first, let me tell you what the first red flag was. Okay, we're going on a rant here. Please excuse me. The first red flag was when he said, I want to see what Arkveld becomes. And I'm thinking in my head, huh? What? No, you didn't just say that. No, this thing is out here trying to kill other creatures, draining the life out of other creatures. It literally killed the apex predator of the rainy forest we were in with the Wudwuds. It literally drained the life from it. And now this kid is upset that we have to kill it because he said it's free to live its own choices and live its own life. It should have the freedom to choose. And I'm thinking, this isn't a chimp that turns into Caesar from Planet of the Apes, where it says, Caesar is home. This is not one of those situations. This is a situation where this thing could not only pose a threat to monster life, but also human lives once it gets done with the monsters. This thing needs to die. It needs to be put down, and I am more than happy to do it. That kid's getting the belt the next time I see him. That kid's getting the belt. No, he's getting the hammer. No, I'm gonna get the smallest hammer that I got, which is still pretty sizable, and I am just gonna lay him across his bed, and then I'm just gonna tear his legs up. That's how this works. You don't say don't kill this creature that has malicious intentions, and be all like it should be free to live. Nah, we tearing that behind up when we get home. You know better. You know better. Didn't I tell you not to advocate for the life of monsters? It's literally going to be like that. You heard the pops in the background. It's just like that. Back to the fight. It's time to kill you.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you, Tango. Also, kitty, my Palico, I gave it a new outfit and it now looks like a floating octopus. Don't question it. Don't question it. You know what's crazy? CDs was right. At the beginning, he said, I don't trust that kid. And I'm thinking, he's just a kid. Ain't nothing wrong with him. Turns out, this boy is dumb. Making bad decisions. CDs was right the whole time. This kid is trouble. CDs was, I remember that stream too. You were in here for all of 5 minutes. You took one look at the kid and said, I don't trust him. I should have listened to you. I should have listened to you if this is what it was gonna turn to. You better let me go. You better let me go. Oh, it just mowed through me. It just mowed through me. It just mowed through me. Okay, I think it's time we try out some mantles. Yeah, I think it's time we try out some mantles.
The only path forward is to put a stop to Arkveld, the White Wraith.
And if we kill this thing, that means we get Arkveld armor. He has that look like he did something, but he don't want no one to know look. Okay, all right. CDs, I apologize. From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for doubting you. Cause I was thinking, nah, you're just reading into it too much. It's nothing like that, but no. Oh no, it was worse. It was much worse. Let's see, continues to restore his health for a period of time. Let's get the Rocksteady Mantle. See, oh my goodness, this is gonna go down in history. Because here's the thing, your comment is in the stream. So if anyone looks at like the stream playback and looks at the chat, and the moment you said like, oh, that kid's a problem, you just came in and said the kid just looks like he's a problem. And I thought, I'm in the beginning of the story, ain't nothing happened, he's fine, he's trying to get back, his whole village was assaulted. Then we get to this point where we need to kill this monster, and you were right.
This must be how the wind feels.
This boy is a problem. This boy just said, let it live, and I'm thinking,
Wow.
no.
What a view. Calm the mind and focus.
I was trying to jump off and get on his back. Get up on the Hydra's back!
You're not taking me down.
I will never look at Nata the same way again. I will never look at him the same again. Thank you, Tango. I like the music for Arkveld, though. I will say this as I start to focus on the hunt. You really like stabbing people with your tail, don't you?
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
I really need to impair those bones on its arm. The bones on its arm are an issue. Cocoon web. Monster's cool looking? Oh yeah, it is. It really is. It really is cool looking. However, we gotta kill it before we can start talking about how good the armor is. Wings shape in its whole tails from like a Pokemon. Oh, I know what you mean.
Look out!
Hold on. There was a musical overture, like a certain set of notes that sound eerily similar to the Devil Joes. That bum 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 bum. Okay, the head is broken. The head is broken. Sit down.
Get on the ground.
Now we go for the arms.
I don't think Monster Life Insurance is gonna cover this.
Monsters Incorporated. I am Pear because I care.
A load of these claws.
What the? Did it just get supercharged? Whoa! Yep, don't want to be hit by that.
Now's our chance.
Nice. Not nice. Yeah, there's that musical note set of notes again. What have I done to deserve such aggression? I am so glad I dodged that. I am so glad I dodged that. Pure Wisp! Pure Wasp! Please! Please! Nice. Nice. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Hold your hand out. Hold your hand out. Oh, it got me again. It got me again. It's put me down, 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 put me down!
This'll freshen you up quick.
I dodged. Oh, come on. Again.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. I ain't done. I'm going for that arm still. That's right. You better run. You better run. We still got pieces that we can pick up over here. Chain blade shard. Heavy slicing pod. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. You have no idea what you just given me. Let's go, Whiskey. Go ahead and repair my weapons.
Get a load of these claws. Looking weak. Almost there.
stop it.
Look out!
I'm been inflicted with Dragon Blight.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Put me down. You better put me down. 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 You better put me down right now.
Be careful.
Good thing I can hop on my sacred to get around quickly. I can't even tell where it was. I couldn't even tell where it was. Put me down, put me down, put me down. Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it. Okay, okay. Just go for the head. 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 Dango! I need heal! I need healing! Dango!
Dango! Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
Oh wait, I forgot I got steak. I forgot I got steak. Where's your face? steak, eat the steak, eat the steak. Oh!
This'll freshen you up quick.
Come on, go down already! Oh, you just love grabbing me, huh? You just love grabbing me. Yes! Yes! Am I Mohammed of a dollar? Yes! I am! Ha 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 ha! We did it. That did indeed take a minute. Whew. Now, when I look at the field guide, let's see what it's weak to, so I can actually use something more effective. Because while this hammer was good, I don't know if this flame hammer was indeed the best choice to go up against Arkveld. I mean, we had no way of knowing until we actually faced off against it, but you know. Now, we need to get back to Nada so we can tear his hindparts up. Because we definitely tearing up Nada's hindparts for saying, like, this monster, it needs to live! No, it don't. Guardian Scale, Nourishing Extract, Guardian Pelt, Tough Guardian Bone. We only fainted once, 22 minutes. Got some new titles.
So, I'm confused. Why did Arkveld come here?
Obviously. Good question.
This is where the Dragon Torch is supposed to be, right? We already know that Arkveld was drawn to powerful sources of elemental energy it could harvest.
And this was the mother lode?
Maybe, despite feeding, it still had impulses as a guardian. Either way, I guess we'll never know.
Wyveria's energy source.
In a way, it's the very heart of this land's ecosystem.
I want to go to the Dragon Torch. It's the last piece of the puzzle. What Arkveld was after. I need to know.
Let's look for a way forward.
Hey! Over here!
That's gotta be it, right?
But something's taken it over.
It can't be. A guardian?
I'm sorry, what?
What? The Dragon Torch? Taken over by...
Whatever that thing possessing it was, had looked ready to awaken at any moment.
What is it?
It is Xochitl. Wyveria created it as their final line of defense.
This is the very guardian that doomed the capital.
What?
We thought it fell dormant. But if it's been drawing energy directly from the Dragon Torch the whole time...
We can't leave it unchecked. Surely there's some way to deal with it.
Huh?
Without exception, a Guardian cut off from its energy supply will die. If we put a stop to the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will perish too.
But the entire Eastlands are sustained by the energy from the Dragon Torch. If we stop it...
It would affect all life in this region as we know it.
Can we?
Tell me how we can stop the Dragon Torch.
Hold up.
Nata's pendant.
Can we go back, please?
As part of our deep knowledge of this energy, we possess a substance to counteract it. Nata's pendant is an extremely concentrated mass of that countervailing power. It was his father's role to stop the Dragon Torch in a time of crisis.
So that's the trick.
Let's calm down.
Nata, that pendant is a memento from your father. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Unleash its power. And this land will be wiped out. The Keepers know the Torch and Guardians better than anyone. Advice would be welcome.
Us? Our forefathers knew little. As for us, we know as much as you. Simple observers have no right to decide the fate of the world.
Even so, someone has to. My vote is to save as many lives as possible. We must stop the Dragon Torch.
Whoa, hold on. After we investigate. We don't have all the information.
You're idiots to throw it away. The world will never see such innovation again.
Says the man who has seen what these menaces are capable of. Or shall we wait for the worst?
Then let me study it, see how it works. Then do what you want. Easy.
Easy's no word to just throw around. This will destroy their natural order. Their society will be completely uprooted.
But at least they won't be dead.
That may be true, but the comparison's not that simple.
Seriously, like what right do we even have? We can't just march in as outsiders and decide.
Right. But we're running out of time. The lives involved take priority. It'll be my sword to fall on, and I will. I can take the pendant.
I'll do it. I'll stop the Dragon Torch.
Nata.
It's what my father would have wanted. This is my role.
I admire your resolve. Are you sure?
Olivia, let us take it from here.
We'll go with him. You're okay with that?
Call on me if I'm needed. I'll be ready.
Nata,
Tashin, wait here for me.
my boy.
I'll be okay. I'm a keeper too.
Okay, lady, you just staring at me. Nah, we need to talk. We need to talk. Nata, no, you not trying to act like you, Frodo, saying like, I will take it. I will take the ring to Mordor. Then, like, you see how he just popped out? Everyone's arguing like in Fellowship of the Rings. And then Nata just pops up and goes, I will take it. Your comments, everyone, y'all comments get me so badly. But no, not just stop stepping up, saying like, I'll do it. I'll stop the dragon torch. While Gimli, Legolas, Boromir, and everyone else is arguing with each other, he's just like, I will take it. I will stop the dragon's torch. But I do not know the way. What? Nata! Nata! Oh, Nata! Oh, lady like Kyushu, she want that brown chocolate man. Stop it! You will stop this instant. We will not continue this line of thinking. We will not. We will not. Hunter, you know what? We're going to continue on. Hunter rank cap has been increased from 6 to 7.
Well, what can I do for you?
I wouldn't die for Nata. I'm wheezing. I will not die for this child. You realize how bad of a child you have to be for someone that says, I would never die for this child. No. Also, another thing I need to bring up. I was under the impression that Arkveld was like the end-all beat-all guardian. I was under the impression that Arkveld was the end-all be-all guardian, and you mean that there's something twice as big as Arkveld down in there, and it's been absorbing all of that energy this entire time, possibly ever since that civilization went under, and it's just been sitting there dormant this whole time?
Just great.
All right, first things first. Do we get like a new tree for hammers or no? I would have hoped that we got like a new arc. Oh, wait a minute. It's just called Guardian Arkveld?
And I can make it.
Guardian Arkveld. A hammer made from guardian spoils. The aura of its designs sharpens the mind and renders time imperceptible. Wait, does this thing have... It has 2 gem slots, which means I can put a KO gem in this. 2 of them. Don't you know there's always a bigger fish? But also, the whole thing about these Guardians is the fact that they were not meant to, you know, do what they're doing right now. And the first thing that popped into my head was like Ian Malcolm from Jurassic Park. Life literally finds a way. These things were made to never produce, were made to essentially live forever. Essentially live forever as long as they consumed the dragon, the wyvern milk down there. And they could essentially be inexhaustible centuries. But now, one of them has essentially gone berserk off the rails and it's feeding, despite not needing to feed at all. So yeah, life definitely found a way. So we can go from the Chataclobberer and create the Guardian Veldian Malleus. Ooh, that's such a cool name. But first things first, we need to check out... Actually, let's check out Dual Blades. Do we have any Dual Blade extensions for Arkveld? Yes, we do. Ooh. Ooh, the Dual Blades look cool. Yes, they do. They look mighty cool. Okay. Now let's check out Palico before we look at the actual armor set of Arkveld. Oh. Oh, this is just straight up Guardian armor. Any who wear this Guardian Arkveld helm are guided by a formless, relentless hand to press onward. Palicos clad in this Guardian Arkveld armor cease to feel any trace of exhaustion or fatigue. They think. Can they make Demon King Baron daggers? Look, we might as well... No, we need to limit that to like an actual solo leveling console game. Because I'm tired of the comparisons. I'm tired of it. I just want the game now. I just want that. Each slash of this Guardian Arkveld sword causes newfound strength to well up in its wielder. This is a cool armor set for the Palico. Why does its face look like a possum? Do you mean like the way the helmet is made? And that's the first thing you thought of is an opossum?
What are we making today?
Okay, we've already seen Guardian Ebony. We already seen Jushu. Ooh. 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 Yo! Look at the fit! Look at the cleanness! This is a nice fit! Okay, what does the female version look like? Yeah, you ain't wearing that, bruh. But look at this! Just clad in white with highlights? Bro looks like a powerful general. Look. When you think about it, if you switch out the white armor and turn it black but keep the purple highlights, I think we look like a general from a certain person's shadow army. I'm just saying, if this armor could be turned black but still keep the purple highlights, I'm just saying. Okay, so how much am I gonna need? Guardian Rathalos webbing, I have that. Guardian Ebony Claw, got that. I think I can make this whole set. I think I can make this whole set. I can make it. I can make it.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
No.
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
I have everything I need to wear
Ready
the
to
arc
get to
build
work?
armor. I wasn't thinking I was gonna be able to. I thought I was gonna have to go on some extra hunts. I'ma be real. I thought I was gonna have to go on an extra hunt for Arkveld, and it turns out you really just need to hunt down the guardian creatures to have this armor, because it requires pieces from all of them. So all of the guardian creatures we went up against paved the way for us to wear, for us to make this armor.
Alrighty. Perfection.
And you know what? Since I've been doing this series, this is the first time I've actually upgraded the Lalabarina pant legs. So I actually have a full set of decent armor. And Kitty, you don't need to worry about what the Lalabarina creature actually is. Don't worry about it. Trust me.
Perfection.
Bruh, this thing got me looking clean. Look at this armor set. Why is it so clean? Here's the thing though. I'm getting excited over this armor, and I know that there's always, you know, low rank armor, which is what this is. And then there's high rank armor for later on, which means that high rank version of this Guardian Arkveld set, yeah, it's going to be leagues better than what I'm currently wearing now.
Yo. Ready to get to work?
Let's go ahead and boost up. Yo, what's what looking good, Miss Cute? Thank you, Hybrid. It is a sick looking armor. But you're gonna get it dirty quick. The cave gonna be dragging them dirts. Nah, no, it's not. It's one of those special cloths where nothing sticks to it. How? Magic.
Yaha. I'm ready to work.
Just like you playing in your school shoes after school. Like, get out of your school clothes and put on your play clothes. I didn't pay all that money for you to get your school clothes dirty. But the thing is, this armor, this is play clothes. This armor is play clothes.
Whoa. Ready to get to work? I'm ready to work.
Now, is it possible for me to make the hammer? I'm just wondering. I can. Okay, let's make the Chataclobber 2, and then we can make the Arkveld hammer, and then I'm rolling with like a full set. I remember I got smacked and whooping and never played again in them. Look, your parents paid too much money for your school clothes to get messed up. You're supposed to, as soon as you get home, you don't say hi to your friends. You say, I'll be right back. Let me get in my play clothes, and then you go outside.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Look at that hammer. That looks like Thor's hammer from God of War. Like, look at the shape of it. That is literally Mjolnir. What is the description of it? A hammer made from guardian spoils. The aura of its design sharpens the mind and renders time imperceptible. Oh, wait, I read this already. Never mind.
Anything catch your eye?
Can I make any extra pieces for... Yep, I can make some extra pieces for my Pelican!
Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
That's a big sword that's supposed to be going to my cat. I think that's a little bit too big.
Meow. This is great. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Why is the helmet small, but that sword was gigantic? Gemma, what's going on? Why was that so big?
Ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Now, let's see how it looks out in the light. Is my brightness too high? This is this has got to be the brightest, whitest looking armor set I've ever seen in Monster Hunter. Now, there have been some gear from previous Monster Hunter games that have been white, but it had accents of different colors. This is just white with highlighted glowing pieces. So it's bright. Look at this. Look at this. I don't look like I belong right next to Iron Zulgon no more. I look like I belong. I look like a boss from Elden Ring. Yeah, it has purple in it. That's the reason why I was saying if I could change the pigmentation. I wonder, can I change? Since I know there will probably be like a high rank version of this type of armor, I wonder if we can change the color pigmentation of high rank armor compared to low rank armor. Because I think that was something in World. If we can change the main color of this to black, but the highlights remain purple, then I'm just immediately going to call it Shadow Army General. I'm just going to name the loadout Shadow Army General. That's what I'm going to call it. But now that we got a better hammer, you know what? It was probably a good idea. Since I got a new hammer, great. I might as well load myself up with as much gems as possible to make my stuff way more effective. So let's see. We got 2... Where's my KO gems? Where's my slugger? Here we go. 1 there. Okay, 2 KO gems. This will make it easier for me to stun monsters. Good. Now, let's see. Let's see if we can put something that is just straight up useful. Noah's back hurting. Do you mean the hunter? You mean the person that can jump from several hundred feet up and just land on his knees? I highly doubt his back is going to be feeling anything. If you think me carrying around that big hammer is something, look at people who carry around great swords. Reduce the duration of stun. Ice resistance. Extra health is recovered from environmental interactables. Extends the time until your stamina cap reduces by 50. Ooh, disables damage reactions when you hit a friend or when a friend hits you, which means no longer interrupting people when they're trying to do a combo when you're all fighting the same monster. So if one person has this on, well, if one person has it on, then they won't get affected by their friends and they won't interrupt them. So that's useful. Don't need it at the moment, though. So I got the ice charm, but I need to put... Do I have a KO charm? Because if I can get a KO charm, I can't remember. Did y'all pick a food? I'm kind of... oh, wait, were you talking about food earlier on? I am so sorry. Were you talking about food? Speaking of restaurants, what should I get for dinner? Doing takeout. I'm trying to remember the last thing you said you were making. I need to make a KO.
Got something in mind?
Light Eater. Where's the Slugger Charm? I need a Slugger Charm. I don't see Slugger in this listing yet. No, I don't see it yet. Oh well.
See you later.
All right, now we need to talk to Nada and just tear his hind parts up. You ain't fooling nobody.
Hunter, if we don't stop the Dragon Torch, Xochitl will awaken, right? And if it does, terrifying things might happen. This is my job as a keeper. It's what I'm supposed to do. Will you come with me and help me do it? Thanks.
We're almost there.
This has been some journey, huh? Arkfeld, the Guardians, the Dragon Torch, and now... Wyveria's secret weapon.
I miss napping on the sand ship deck.
That pack of Balahara was... terrifying.
Poor Nona really had a scare.
You were so cool, though. I was afraid of you at first. Could I really trust a stranger who could cut down monsters like that to get me home? I really knew nothing then. I didn't know that sand could be as thick as fog. I'd never seen someone laugh like Nona during the season of plenty. I'm sorry for not listening when we found Raydao.
The red water? Triple gangers?
A fire spring was so exciting.
Humans, Woodwoods, monsters, we're just trying our best. The Guardians too, especially them. Before meeting you all, I really didn't know anything.
Nata.
It's time the Keepers see their mission through.
That's a big creature in there.
Won't take much to wake it up.
The Dragon Torch. To think that little pendant can stop it.
I'm trying to make out the shape of it. Yeah, Kitty, I got a bad feeling too.
We don't have to do this. There's one other option.
Hunter, are you sure? Right. It's worth a shot, isn't it?
Yeah, let's do it!
Leave this to me.
Watch, Nata. This is what hunters do.
I will.
What?
By my own order.
What?
I will slay Zoshia.
Whoa!
Yeah!
This thing looks cool! Okay, I thought Arkfeld was gonna be the armor set that I got. Whoa. Its body doesn't even look like that? It's just covered in crystals?
Leave this to me! Heels inbound!
I went into this fight with no potions. I went into this fight with no mega potions. I went into this fight grossly ill-prepared.
Those crystals are regenerating. We need to attack them before that happens.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Whoa! What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? I'm sorry? sorry. This was not what I was expecting. It can make the ice explode. What sort of head is that? It doesn't even look like it's natural. The head doesn't even look natural.
Over here, bud. I'm your target.
Something to the area. Not good.
Whoa! That's not good. That's not good. What? Huh? What was that? What was that? What was that?
Hunter! Are you all right? Let's check over your equipment and get you resupplied.
Gajil, when you are saying this stuff, you are looking at the playback. I'm already like 20 seconds ahead of you. But, what was that? No, we don't do that here. I don't know what you're thinking, but we don't do that here. Oh, no, we don't do that. That was a solar flare. That was a final flash. That was a Beerus Hakai. It set fire to it. It's on fire now. It set fire to the whole area. Well, at least we know what that does. Whoa! So, heal, 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 heal. Quickly, 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 quickly!
It's leaking energy. Now's our chance.
Look at his head! Lay back down! Who told you you could get up? What is this Ryusei Kazan nonsense?
Here we go!
Oh wait, it's doing the same thing it did before. Okay, so that's what it does. It just sets fire to an entire area.
Yeah, right on target. Go on the offensive. What is that? It's jet black.
It's transformed completely now. It's a shape-shifting dragon. What is this? This thing spews fire and it commands lightning. What is this thing, Kaido? I don't know what your armor set is, but I want it. I broke its head. I broke its head.
Okay, now's our chance.
I think this hammer might have been the best choice.
Put a dent in it.
I think using this hammer might have been the best choice. And this armor set. Whoa! No, that's diabolical.
Missiles inbound.
Thank you, Tango. I'm not gonna waste a max potion. I gotta sharpen. While it's momentarily distracted. Give me your face! Ooh, okay, okay, good thing I ran away from that. It's got a secondary attack when it's in its dark state. I don't even know what to call that state. Yep, that's hot. That's hot. That's definitely hot. Nope.
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Oh. Yeah, it's becoming more and more evil looking. The Dark Dragon Zoshia. Sounds like one of those newer Pokemon names from the newer games. Ooh, wound. There's a wound right there on his hand. No, I'm breaking your body. Lay it back down. Wound was gonna kill it, but ladies and gentlemen, just think about this for a second. This creature was man-made. This creature was man-made. Oh, this is definitely... What is this? That is a lot of carves from this thing. That is a lot of carves. Oh, I better make something good from this thing's armor. It shapeshifted. It was shapeshifting. It had a crystallized form, and then it had this weird black transformative form. Like, okay, so who all here has played Dark Souls 3? And who knows of like the, I forget the exact name of this type of enemy, but it's one that looks like it's purely made out of ooze. And it can come out of regular sized enemies. But who remembers that sort of oozy enemy that had like this serpentine-like look to it? It was made completely of ooze. I think Eudex Gundyr was a boss and he had that inside of him. But it reminds me of that because when you looked at this dragon while it was moving, it looked like its whole body was just ever flowing. Like if you look at Venom's skin in Marvel Rivals and you just see it constantly moving because it's alive, it was moving like that. This wasn't a dragon of any kind. This was a man-made creation that could constantly change its appearance. That is terrifying. That's a whole civilization created this to protect them. and it wound up pretty much bringing about the end of their civilization. No, I need to know if we can make an armor set out of this thing. Geologist, fire attack. I need to know. We only fainted once. We got some titles. I'll take it, but yeah.
Tashin! Tashin!
My boy! Against all odds, you found another way. You hunters are incredible. You chose a path that we never could.
Tashin, we can choose. Arkfeld chose too. It found its own way to live.
Stop it.
So did the other Guardians. And now, it's time for the Keepers to step away from duty and truly live. Thank you for everything.
We're getting credits? Oh my goodness! Wow! What is this, part 3? This is part 3 of Monster Hunter? And we're rolling credits! Wow, I guess I was a better hunter than I thought. I guess I was a better hunter than I thought. But you know, it should have been a sign when we were defeating this big old creature, and I got way more carves off of it than any other creature, which is only something you can get from like the end story monster you fight. So here's the thing about Monster Hunter. When you get done with the story, that's not the end, because there is no way, obviously there's no way that this is all there is to Monster Hunter as a whole. There isn't. I mean, there's way more stuff after it, because this is just low rank. There's still high rank stuff, and even surprises in high rank that you would not expect to see in low rank. So while we may have beaten the main story for Monster Hunter, or at least the story of low rank, we still have much to do in this game as a whole. If I remember correctly, I think my playthrough of Space Marine 2 was just as short as this. As far as like getting through the story and stuff. Oop, shutting up. Oh, I thought there was going to be like an end credit scene or something. And I can't fast forward. Okay, so if I'm going to give a review purely based off of my time from beginning up until this point, there's still much to do in this game. I would have to say I thoroughly enjoyed myself. The whole wound system, I have to give the pros. The pros for this is simply the combat feels really good. The combat feels really good playing this, and it feels fluid, feels good, and it feels natural. It doesn't throw me off that things aren't happening the way it happens, because if you miss an attack, it's your fault. It's not the game's fault. It's not the game being cheap. It's the game gives you full-on control of what's going on. So if you miss a step or you miss a beat and you get slapped or you get fainted, that's on you. That's your behind right there. But it feels good to fight and use these weapons. Mind you, the only weapons I've really used was just the hammer and a little bit of sword and shield. There's still several different other weapon types to use, so I'll eventually try those out and see how they feel, but I'm probably just gonna stick with being a hammer main. I mean, once a hammer main, always a hammer main. But overall, I did enjoy this game. I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed how the gameplay mechanics, such as just the freedom of going in and everywhere in one go, but also how monster fights are. Now, I will say this: Zoshia, the final boss, a lot easier to deal with than Arkveld. Arkveld is all over the place. It's jumping around like Kratos. It uses its arm chains in order to, zip line to different spots. But Zoshia is far easier to manage because it has far bigger tells. Far bigger tells when it comes to actually fighting. So overall, I enjoyed I enjoyed it thus far. Not saying that I enjoyed everything, because there's still so much to do in Monster Hunter. Plus, you got the updates and everything. But this was fun. Oh, I enjoyed that last boss. It was very, very good. This is a nice little early birthday gift to myself. From family. They surprised me with this. Well, I wouldn't say surprise. They just got it for me. But this was very good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a whole lot. Mind you, I haven't played Monster Hunter since I got done with Monster Hunter World Iceborne and defeated Fatalis. And then I only did like the introductory first quest for Monster Hunter Rise on my Switch, and I really haven't touched Monster Hunter since then. So when Monster Hunter Wilds was coming through, I was debating whether or not I was going to play it, because I was wondering, am I still into Monster Hunter? But after playing the open beta and seeing how good it felt, mind you, you can't use your own gear, you only can use what they got you, and playing it for myself, I found that this is a solid entry into Monster Hunter as well. Very solid. Also, we need to talk about performance, because in a game like this where there's a whole bunch going on, frame rate can play a factor into how much you enjoy your time with the game. And I have to say, for me to be setting this to frame rate, it does feel good. Now, there were some moments where it would stutter here and there, but it would only be momentary and it would never last. Not to the point where it would make me, you know, more annoyed to see it happen. Nor did you guys ever hear me really bring up the frame rate all that much. If it was an issue, I'd probably be constantly saying something like, oh, here we go again, the frame rate. So that's not really an issue here. Really haven't messed with the resolution. I want to see how that feels, just to see the disparity between the frame rate of resolution and frame rate itself. So performance-wise, it handled fine. Real quick though, I'm looking at the voice actors, and this is the Japanese voice actors. I want to see if it'll show the English voice actors. I knew it! I knew that was Todd Haberkorn. I knew that was Todd Haberkorn as my hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at all the voice actors who did their voices to see which ones I recognize. I saw Ann Yako as well. She's a well-known voice actress as well. So, but overall, let me talk about just the weapons in general. The weapons look really, really cool. Like the new Udra hammer is essentially a plague doctor mask with a brain inside. And then you have the Arkveld hammer, which looks like Mjolnir from God of War, but with a longer handle. There's a lot of cool looking weapon designs in this game. They're all done very well. And one thing I could say about Capcom is they know how to make exotic looking armor sets for the creatures you fight in order to obtain them. So I will give props to Capcom and they know how to make some great looking monsters. Arkveld, Raydao, Zoshia, which was really interesting. Like its whole body was just covered in crystals. And then it had like this weird growth underneath its shell where it would constantly change shapes. So that design was very interesting. So overall, I can say that for all the time I put into Monster Hunter Wilds at this time, I enjoyed myself. This was great. I give it a A+. I have to give it an A+ as well. I'm tired of like numerical ratings for games. I give it a solid A+. I thought it was very good, and I enjoyed it. I'm just looking at all the little credits before we get to the end. This was fun though. And the newest monster they're going to be dropping is the Mizutsune. Game is saving.
So they found the Keeper's village. And unraveled the mystery of the White Wraith. They even managed to see the boy home safe. Truly impressive. However, to learn that it was artificial life.
The Guardian Arkveld scoured the land for a more lucrative energy source. By absorbing the properties of those sources, it was able to achieve a higher state of living.
Unfortunately, after learning predation, it became unable to control its intake of wyvern milk. Intoxicated by the surplus of energy, it descended into madness. These were the findings of the expedition?
Yes, sir. But this report has just come in.
Wyveria's ultimate guardian, Zoshia, awoke from its resting place. It fed off the Dragon Torch, the heart of the Forbidden Lands ecosystem, to evolve itself. And by doing so, threw the weather of the surrounding regions into disarray. Cognizant of the long-term repercussions, Avis Unit made the agonizing decision to put Xochitl to rest. A life-altering end. Just as Alma said, that hunter is something else.
Sir, if I may, why do you think the people of Wyveria created the Guardians? For what purpose would they endanger themselves with monsters like Xochitl?
I dare not dishonor them with conjecture.
The details require finesse, but it seems the door is open to diplomatic overtures between East and West. The Guild, I know, is eager to open communications with the Forbidden Lands.
No. We will hold off. Should that branch be extended, it must be from them. More importantly, this dragon torch, was it? Uncontrollable energy, upon which an entire ecosystem depends. They intend to continue their research on it, and the artificial monsters.
While it's safe for now, the Dragon Torch and Guardians are in a precarious balance. There are worries surrounding its artificial nature.
My take is this. Both mankind and their creations play a role in the ecosystem. If nothing else, nature will always surpass humanity's expectations. This expedition was not seen through without flaw. But, so long as there are hunters, we can handle whatever may come.
Alma! Hunter! Is it true?
Come on.
It's Arkveld's.
The will to live always finds a way. From one generation to the next. Did you have a good rest? A sand ship arrived while you were sleeping. Olivia has returned too. What do you say we stop by the command tent when we get the chance?
You keeping stocked?
Oui.
Oh, I forgot to unmute my mic there. And I was talking about how we got the trophy monster hunter, complete chapter 3, monster hunter. And we got a whole bunch of rewards too. The support ship. Thank you, Santiago. The support ship will now occasionally visit the Windward Plains. Purchase goods with guild points when it's in the area. The supply shipment will differ with every visit. If you need something specific, you can request a large shipment from the next visit through the Request Goods menu. Cool. But there's one person that I need to visit.
Yep. Anything catch your eye?
Do we have anything new? No. What about armor? Let's check armor. Do we have anything new? No. Nothing from Zoshia.
You know where to find me.
Let's speak to Nata real quick. We went in there and did the thing, didn't we?
Hi.
You received the Dragon Torch Wings pendant. Use the appearance menu at a camp to adjust your pendant settings and equipment appearance. Cool, we got like a free pendant. We got free stuff. All right, let's check in with everybody. I believe we have much to discuss. Also, I couldn't say this because the cutscene was happening. So you know the head dude in charge of the guild? You know, the dude with the long hair and the beard? Does he not look like Theoden from Lord of the Rings? All he's missing is a big old fur coat. Does he not look like Theoden?
You look good. I'm glad to see everyone is doing well. If you haven't heard, we have a distinguished visitor. Shall we meet and discuss our next steps? Good. He's inside.
So who's the person? Oh!
It's always an honor, sir.
Olivia, the pleasure is mine to be in such accomplished company. You've done truly well. I'm also enjoying this return to field work, even if only to serve as the guild's envoy.
An envoy, sir?
Right. For now, we'll be the only ones out here carrying on research. But that doesn't mean the guild isn't listening. The professor is here as their representative.
We've been estranged for too long. It's past time we reacquainted ourselves.
Yes, sir. And if there's ever a way I can help with that, I hope you'll let me.
I welcome your insights. As one familiar with both worlds, will you continue to aid Avis Unit?
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll do my best.
Forgive me for being direct, sir. But what exactly are the Guild's views on the investigation ahead?
We have two priorities. First, investigating the state of the Dragon Torch, absent Zoshia's presence. Second, an accounting of any effects on the local ecology here as a consequence of that change. And the area surrounding Sild. Astrum Unit, namely Eric and Werner, will focus their efforts there. Surveying the other regions is a task for Avis Unit. You've seen more of these lands than anyone.
Understood, sir.
Likewise. We'll see it done.
We'll begin our search in the forest. It should be easy to spot any signs of change in a biome that lush.
Very good. If any of us discovers something, reach out to the others. I'll be counting on you all.
All right, let's get started in the forest. Look around for any signs of change to the ecosystem.
Right. But we still don't know what we'll find out there. Nata, you stand by at base camp, just in case.
All right. Please be careful too.
Then we're off. Just as soon as we've fully prepared. Sorry, I'm excited. Come and speak to me once you're ready to go.
Cool. Main mission, Chapter 4, New Ecosystems. There's still plenty for us to do in Monster Hunter. So we are far from done. Excellent. This is good. This is very good. Now, real quick, let me come over to you.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming from?
Be it back home or in a forbidden land. If I see water, I know what I'm doing.
Is it fishing?
It is! You're a sharp one. And good. I see you brought a fishing rod. Though, fishing isn't something one can force on another. It's about the desire, the passion. But do give it a try if the mood ever strikes you. Till then.
Fishing! Fishing offers you a way to gain materials and guild points. If you see fishy shadows in bodies of water, select the fishing rod in the item bar and equip it to try and reel them in.
Okay, let's move it!
Equip your fishing rod and aim with L2 and the right stick before casting your lure with R2. Fish respond to different lure movements. Some movements will learn fish more easily than others. Jig your lure with the left stick to entice fish to bite it. Different fish are attracted to different kinds of movements. As soon as a fish bites, press R2 to hook it and reel it in. If you succeed, you'll catch the fish. I see that fish getting closer. It's already too close.
key to fishing is patience.
Trying to be patient here. I'm just trying to catch fish. Come here!
Time for a true master angler to shine.
Successfully fished for the first time. Cool, now we can tell Kanya that we succeeded in fishing.
Welcome back, Hunter. It seems you enjoyed a bit of fishing. Oh, I can tell. It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far more than just dinner. Not least, the bond we now share as fisher fellows. Come, let us talk till dawn of fish philosophy.
How about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise. If nothing else, fish offer a multitude of benefits to the hunt. You'd be smart to stock up.
Calm and focus.
All right, cool. A step towards mutual understanding. Complete your first side mission. Okay, that's another good thing we did. All right. So, we still have more story. So while the main part is done, while the more important matter at the beginning is done, we still have much more Monster Hunter to take care of because we're still... Matter of fact, this is how we can tell how much more we have to go. Let me go over to... Not album, but Hunter profile. And then go over to awards. So, yeah. Gotta go. See ya. All right, Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. I enjoyed the time. So, seeing as how we still have these going over here, so we still got chapters. We're not done. Completed 50 quests. So we still have 4 more chapters to go. We still got 4 more to go, so we're nowhere near finished. But we got an award angling for a bite and all these other ones as well. Obtain all other awards, Eastward Wings. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Forge 5 different weapons with rarity 7 or higher. Mind you, we are not on rarity 7 yet. Complete 100 quests with your Palico deployed. Possess 1 million Zenny. Obtain 10 different special items of rarity 6. Hunted many different large monsters. Obtain your first miniature crown in the hunting log. Obtain a miniature crown for 10 or more monsters in the hunting log. Followed someone for the first time, viewed 30 different hunter profiles, completed 100 quests via multiplayer. I feel like me and Godjill could get that knocked out quickly. Completed a quest via multiplayer, hunted 100 large monsters, captured 50 monsters, gold crown for many monsters. There's a lot of fishing ones too. Caught a giant squid while fishing. That's interesting. Huh. Perform your first successful sneak attack. What? Sneak attack? You mean I haven't done that? Huh. Reach Hunter rank 100. Forge 5 different pieces of armor with rarity 7 or higher, and then this is weapons rarity 7 or higher. Okay, so it just shows that we have barely scratched the surface on Monster Hunter, and we still have much more to go. So this isn't the finale, this is just part 3. So, with that being said, I'm gonna call it a session, because I've gone long enough, and I'm not trying to go like 7 hours like I did last time, because I still want to enjoy the rest of my evening and rest up before, you know, I get busy with more stuff on Saturday. But I'm done for this day, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for stopping by as we continue to play Monster Hunter Wilds. You are such an amazing audience for me to entertain day in and day out, and I'm just happy you all are here. All I can say to you is, hope you all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always,